Alright. So, look here. It's been a whole kerfuffle of trying to get game to work today. What up, Esther? What up, Zariah? What up, Fade? How's it going? How was everybody? It's a great stream last night, eh? I watched it this evening. Yeah, whole bunch of story. You're like, well, here we go. And I'm convicted in my weird theories. I'm convicted now. So, I've been meaning to play some Astroneer. I just need a chill game today. You ever have one of those days where you're just like, you feel gross because you're just coming out of a weird sick, and so you're just like, I need something to just not. And that's me today. I'm at that tail end of the dumb whatever flu I got, and I'm just like, I need something I don't have to brain about very hard. Or something I could just be like, yeah, let's just sink some time, whatever. Stress is high today for no reason. I feel that, too. I feel that. Like, ugh. I mean, I tried to get Clover Pit to work, but I come to find out, 10 minutes before stream, that Clover Pit, it looks like a very, very fun game. It's a roguelite, it's a gambling game. I was like, cool, this looks like a lot of fun. It was on sale for super cheap, and I've got a little bit of money still left in the Steam wallet, so I was like, yeah, let's grab that and play it. Turns out, you can't adjust the window at all. You are not allowed to adjust the size of that window in the least bit. And I'm like, that's really, really, really dumb. I don't understand why you're not allowed to change the resolution or anything. I mean, there has to be a way, since other streamers have streamed it. I mean, there probably is if I go into the configuration files and force it to launch in a particular window size, I could probably do it. But are you sure you didn't a dumb? I'm pretty damn certain I didn't do a dumb. I mean, because I sat there trying to adjust the window and it will not adjust. The only options you have is full screen, windowed full screen, or windowed mode. And windowed mode is just, it's a window that fills the whole damn screen. How do we know Esper isn't hiding behind one of those windows? Because she's sleeping under my blanket. And you can't resize the window. Nope. I tried. It won't even let me interact with it. It makes no sense to me. And so, now I could resize the window by messing with, if you grab a window and you drag it up to the top of your screen, it'll give you, options, right? I could do that, and it would put it into a weird state where I'm like, well, that's, really tiny or really tall or something. So if it's a tall window, it makes the width really small, and the game only fits, here inside of it. And I'm like, that's annoying. And I'm just like, you can't adjust the resolution in the game settings. Nowhere. I was like, I spent essentially 10 minutes, however long I spent trying to get it to work. And I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna put up with it. I'm not gonna put up with it. So, I was like, fine. I'll pick another little chill game that I've been playing, or that I been wanting to play. I've been wanting to dabble into Astroneer again. It's been a long time. I mean, look at this. Last time I played this, almost 3 years ago, and the time before that, look at how far apart these are. So I've been meaning to dabble back into it, especially with the whole DLC that came out that I got when it was on sale, and I'm like, you know what, maybe today's just the day to do it. Maybe today's the day to just do it, play a little bit, have a nice little chill gamey experience, I don't know. That's kind of my plan, because I feel gross, I feel body achy. I had a massive headache and a migraine last night, and I'm like, Which is so weird. I've been drinking nothing but water. It's not like I'm, you know, shoveling eggnog into me every single day anymore. But here we are. So, the good news is at least this game let me adjust the window. I don't know how volume is either. I think volume's pretty low. If I'm, you know, warranting a guess. I mean, I can't hear it very much. I can adjust it later if it's, you know, whatever. What is all this stuff? Store? No. We're not doing that. Oh, I have suits. Locked. This one's equipped. I'm tall and lanky. Kinda... I don't know. So, I figured, you know, chill nights of just, you know, easy, simple game. That was the way to do it. And I've been working all day today, trying to get editing done. And the big problem, the big reason why this one is taking for flippin' ever is because I'm doing the edits to that Riddlewood puzzle game that we played, right? Which, ton of fun. Loved the game. I thought the game was super cute, super charming, very fun. But it's a puzzle game. And it's a point-and-click puzzle game, which means that there's, like, moments where there's not me talking, but it's me solving the puzzle. So I have to sit there and watch every second of it to be like, am I doing something important right here? Or am I not doing something important? And what can I cut that's not important? Do I say a funny quip right here? So I've got to watch the entire, I think it's 5 hours of video that I have. Because we ended up playing it for like 4 hours and 15. I ended up going back and getting that last achievement that I didn't get. That happened at the very, very, very beginning. Actually, there were 2 achievements, but I went back and there was 1 achievement at the very, very beginning that I didn't get because we accidentally solved the puzzle, just like immediately. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So apparently there was an achievement to fail right there, and I'm like, well, I can't get that on the game, so I had to start a new game to get it, and then details. So I ended up playing, it's like a 5-hour total recording time and whatnot, and I'm like, hey. Such be the way of things. But, you know, I figure now's the time to play this with and I think this says it's like, you know, active. Glitchwalkers DLC, owned, active, sure, whatever. What do some of these buttons do? I don't know what this does. Player in session? Me! Start new adventure. Start new adventure. And let's see how this pans out. This game was all, like, I thoroughly enjoyed this game. Because it's a nice, calm, little... It is kind of loud, isn't it? It's a little loud. Hold up. Exit. Whoops. Bam. Wow. They have really done a number on this game, haven't they? Oh my goodness. Planet Fall. Survived the landing. So I sure did. Ready to collect? Sure, gimme. And what's this one? Complete mission, a core concept. Thank you for purchasing it. Start your Glitchworks journey after completing a mission, a core concept. Alright. Engineering basics. Let's whoop. gotta remember all my buttons. Slap in the oxygenator. We good there. We gooch. This thing, I gotta remember what this one is. Small printer, right. Why is it here? It's not long enough. Can I pick it up? Can I take it with me? Thank you. There, plug that in. Alrighty. Man, I have forgotten how this game works. Permanent base. Shelters provide a save point, power, and oxygen. Well, I've got that. That's a big suck gun. Okay, Q is that. E is that. Fantastic. Can we... Thank you. Collect the stuff. Huh, you're a big suck gun. Yeah, I am. But that's, neither here nor there. That's something different. I can put this on my... Yeah, there we go. T for tether. Got it. So I should really move this one to, like, off of the dumb landy pad, shouldn't I? Big suck? What up, Squidward? How's it going? We knew we would summon you with that one, maybe. Big suck. He's my stripper name. Mm-hmm. Everything's your stripper name. Let's be honest. Slurp. Slurp, 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 slurp. How far do I gotta... Well, what do we have here? Debris. Alternate crafting. Soil centrifuge extracts common natural resources from canisters of soil. Recycles debris and unwanted items to create scrap, shredders, and trade platform. Trades for notable resources and items. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm good making dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner? What up, Toscan? How's it going? What is for dinner? I would like to know. What's the crafting? Smelting furnace. Atmospheric condenser. Chemistry lab. Okay. How come I cannot pick up? I'm dying. Hold on. Ah! I'm dying. I fix. It's going. Currently making dinner. Also making dinner. Everyone's making dinner. What's for food? What's for dinner? Stop dying? Well, I tried. It sort of worked out. See? It's like I'm kind of alive now. I can never remember how far these things go, but I know T is the button. What is that? Bytes gained. Neat. Okay, I want to go over here. What's over here? Base building item to packager. Okay, I kind of remember... Ugh. I kind of remember some of this. Let's just drop this off here. Leave that there, I suppose. Package and send via EXO request platform recovery rocket. I'm not allowed to suck. I'm not allowed. Not allowed, apparently. What's this thing out here, though? Misplaced cargo. Destructible container which may hold items of value. Attached warning label reads, modified live extract property of exo, whatever. Alright, well, how break? How break? If it's breakable, then I should be able to smash. Also, that's a very deep, it's a very deep fall that the game decided to place me right next to. That is a very deep fall. Oh my goodness. I need more tethers. How do I make tethers? I guess I need to read the makey instructions. Let's go read the makey instructions. No, it's in the printer. Come here, printer. Let me up. Thank you. I did not mean to do that. I need... Well, how do I get the scrap stuff? My goodness, but there's a lot of stuff. Platform, bubbles, cellular, cubic, automation. Wait. Compound. Aha! Man, it's been so long since I played this. Look at all these things. Some of these things didn't exist when I played. Okay. Well. There's the thing I'm looking for. Slurp. Slurp. Oh boy. Let me just Run back to the oxygen. Don't fall in the giant tube. Giant hole in the ground. Huh. Spaghetti meatballs? Asparagus? Ooh. How much spoilers are we okay with for this game? Sure. I don't care. I've played a bunch, but, you know. How far have we gotten in this game before? I have... Okay, the last time I played this was 2023, and the time before that was, like, 2019. So... I've played this game in very basic, you know, amounts. Eventually, we go to a planet core for reasons. I want to go to a core. Got a car stuck in there, and it was frustrating. I can imagine. That does not sound like fun time. That sounds like stress time. Let me... Was it over here? that I was just at? Where was all that stuff? Where was all that stuff? Yeah, it looks like it was right about here. But I should gather more. Collect more for the making. Oh, and we got resin just right next to it. I remember this bit. I remember some of this. You know, it's slowly coming back to me now. Slurp. Slurp. 3 compound and a resin. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what we can do. I gotta just do all the little basic-y stuff here. I feel like, man, they really put me in a interesting situation, didn't they? I landed in between a couple of things. I keep forgetting that I don't want to do that. I need to remember F. F is the thing that I'm looking for to press. Huh, need to sneeze. Okay. What does up do? I do want... Wait, do I already have a medium printer? No, this is a bigger printer. This is small printer, right? Small printer, medium printer. Small printer, medium printer. I should make... I did not say make that. But I will take this and set it over here for right now. Let's see, hold on. There was more stuff I wanted to like. Cosmic bauble. Bauble. Stellar object, cubic object. This is all stuff I can't mess with. Hold on, gotta kill the bot. Murder bot. Murder bot. And... there we go. Bot be dead. Rover seat, medium storage, medium platform. I could use a platform, make a platform. Now I have bigger printer. Ooh, large printer. Research chamber, that's the thing I need. So I need more... more compound, more resin. All of which I can find over here, methinks. Aren't these little things like... yeah. Those are things I can scan and play with. Tear up more land. I mean, just look at all that resin. Get more breathe. More resin down there. But I need the compound that's over here. So I'm gonna go get more. Alright, I can carry more. Well, let's carry more then. They're gonna let me get away with it. Let's get away with it. Oh, I'm starting to drop stuff. Okay. I've got a chunk. Let's go see what we can do with it. It feels like I've never played this game before. And I kind of like that feeling. Alright. Now then, I want... What do we want? I do want a research chamber. Make me one. Then after that... Isn't this thing gonna need, like, more power? Because I'm gonna be drawing way too much from other stuff. This game is good. And I checked on the... I was looking because I saw that they have another DLC pack, but apparently the other DLC pack is not very good, according to people. Like, people are not very happy with the other DLC pack. Not this one. Not the one I got. But, because I got the Glitch Walker one. And it's like the Megatech or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, people are mad about it. I didn't look into it. I wonder if it's just, by the looks of it, it looked like it was one of those kind of DLCs where it's like, most of this stuff, you would almost imagine be like, why am I paying money to have a fancier building? Like, that should just be base game, right? So I kind of get why maybe that is. I didn't read, like, any reviews or anything, but I just watched what was happening and was like, oh, maybe this is the reason. Can I make, like... Like, I need to make something that make power. Well, that's a big chunky boy. Whoops. We'll just set you right there, shall we? You're not attached to anything. Are you supposed to be attached to... Oh, I wonder if I gotta put you on a platform. I wonder if I gotta put this thing on a platform. Because I put stuff like this in. Does this not need... Oh. No, nope, it does need power. Okay, so you need a platform to hang out on. In that case... I need more resin. Well, make that for right now while I go get more resin, shall we? If I do that, go get more resin, then we'll be fine. I saw more resin. It was very nearby. There's a way to look at the blueprints. X, maybe? Maybe. There was this, which is, like... different. That's all, like, small stuff. Stuff I don't have to hard mess with. You know what I mean? What do you mean I can't touch it? What's that? Sphalerite? Shiny and new, that's what it is. Which means I want some. But I still need a second resin. Is there not more resin inside this hill? Gimme. There we go. Yeah. Completed printing. I've completed things. New mission. Printing up. Well, I already did that, though. Didn't it say I did that? It just said I did that. Just said completed. New mission. Powerful problem. Okay. Smelteringly hot. Man, I got a lot of stuff I got. Okay. Calm down, game. Calm down. Let's just calm down for 2 seconds, shall we? Connected to the oxygenator. Well, we did that. Gather compound, gather resin. Okay. There's too much stuff all of a sudden. Oh, that's a big platform, huh? Aha. Whoops. Research. It's eating the thing. Which means I can take this thing now. How do I rotate these? How do I rotate? Knew you couldn't escape Mount Holly. Who says? Who says such things? Yeah, why does it want to print all the way over there? Why can't I make it print, like, somewhere... Whatever. As long as it gets done, that's what I care about. That is requiring a lot of time. Ooh. Oh. Well, that's neat. How did I open that? R. And this is like a storagey thing, right? Yeah, that's a storagey thing. Where I can be like, here, put these here. I'm not using them. I remember this. Don't I also got, like, I've got compound on my gun and whatnot? Fillable soil canister for use with a terrain tool. You wait right there. We have another medium platform. And I'll just put it right over there. It can stay right there. Another medium platform. Medium platform A. What's the difference? There, I don't know. I do not know. So do I want to have this, like, on here? So that way I can be like, slurp. What was that I just picked up? What is that thing that just decided to... Okay, well, it's gone now. Oh, it's probably that stuff. Oh, I see. How do I... Now how do I eject? See, I'm collecting it. How do I say... Bleh. Ooh, hold on. I can change... Oh. Okay, so C changes how... Oh, I'm dying. One day I'll remember to not do that. Aw. Illustrator was just watching and being like... Illustrator's like placing down bets. It's like, alright, is he gonna die? He's counting down. Yep. Yep. I was like, I get the feeling. This builds up. Well, it builds up and down, and I'm not entirely certain as to the how and the why. But, okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I mean, look, I've got stuff. Got a large printer over there. What I'm gonna do with it, I don't know. I should... You know, I already got that. Research chamber I've already got. Exit request platform. I mean, that could be useful. Well, I want a large platform B. Why? Because it requires more. I don't know why. All I know is that I want it. Why it wants bigger? I don't know. Or why it wants more stuff? I don't know. But I figure that I just want it. Hold on. This plant has... like, regrown these little bites and everything. Oh, I've got lots of resin now. Maybe I'm just confused with what this tool option does. Like, what are the differences between... I see the up and the down, but what's the flat thing? It's clearly not making a flat thing. It's making a thing that goes up on a square. So... Is that thing going up or down? I don't know. I don't know. I did that thing. Activate event via Exo request platform. How? Okay, hold on. Powerful problems. Print and connect small generator to powered network. Small generator. Is that a thing I have access to? Not on that one, I don't. But I guess I can print this now that I've... You know, got the thing. Yeah, why does it print like that? Why does it print over there? Why is it doing all the way in the fetch over there? That's weird to me. I find it strange and unnerving. It's also going to take a long while, apparently, because of reasons. I don't know. What if you move things to places that work gooder? How do I rotate it? Like, if I... You know... I don't know. I mean, you're not wrong. I would like a more open space here, you know? A little bit more room to branch out on, place some stuff. Take it out of the thingy, rotate it. I tried to rotate it. Is there a button that rotates it? Because not the buttons I tried. Whoops. Scroll go in and out. Huh. R? Nope, not R. R is this. X, V, V! V is rotate. Why? I don't know. Am I here to argue it? Nah. Arguing seems like a, you know, like a thing I shouldn't worry about. Hey, home, you need more, you need more power. How do I make you have more power? Well, I was hoping maybe it would just let me have that. Be like, just let me have this victory, will you? No. No victory for me. Let's try to flatten out a little bit of space here, shall we? Whoops. What? Everything was going great until suddenly it wasn't. I was like, yeah, this is kind of leveling itself out. Everything looks good. Then all of a sudden, nah, See, what makes it go up and down? I don't understand. Oh, wait, is it basing it off of where I start? Oh, here we go. All right, I've learned. I learned something. Okay. Very interesting. The good news is we have a, you know, we have more room now. Get some nice space there. Very nice. Oh, and this thing is done. The same as the last one. Ah, well. That thing researched, so that's done. That's neat. What do I do with that, though? Now what do I... I need more resin. Okay. Does it take from my storage stuff? Hold on. Where's it getting this compound from? Is it on my gun? Where's this compound coming from? Is it over here? I mean, it must be one of these ones, right? I don't know. Must be stealing from somewhere. Didn't I drop a whole bunch of compounds somewhere? Pretty certain I just dropped a whole bunch of compounds somewhere. But it wasn't over here. It must have been over there. We're gonna make a break for it. Because I see the tethers. Oh yeah, there they are. Don't worry, everybody, I found them. Slurp. But I need resin. Where is more resin? Does this mountain have any more? There was some in there, but I slurped some of it. Not that. Oh, there's a thing over there. Graphite? You're new. Hold on. Don't get lost now. I don't want to suddenly get lost and then not remember how to get back to where oxygen is. Oxygen's important and I need it. You know what? Let's see. What does this compass actually point me towards, do you think? Like, this brought me to this thing. Debris. And I can't get rid of debris. Cannot get rid of the debris. This purple marker looks like it's probably that thing over there is going to be my guess. Yeah, my guess is that's the purple thing. Okay. Interesting. Man, they've added stuff. So much to this game that I never knew or had before. Just a small pit. Just your average pit. Ugh. Bigger pit. I mean, I'm not doing anything. You may as well be researching that, I suppose. I have 498 bytes, apparently. Research catalog. Oh. Okay, so some of this is stuff I already have. Whoops. Small generator. Unlocked. Where, what? Well, where do I make that at? Boost mod. So there's modification stuff, huh? Okay, so now there's actual stuff with cost. Small generator and power cells. Okay. Portable source. I don't really want a portable source. I want stuff that's going to generate power for the grand thing. Like the actual big thing. Portable oxygenator. Now you've got my attention. 10,000. Huh. Have you checked your large printer yet? Yeah. Couple of them. Provides 80 seconds of non-refillable oxygen. So that's just filters, tethers. Small canister, beacon, work light, glow stick, floodlight. That's what I'm after. And stuff like that. That's what I want. That's the kinds of stuff and things that I need. Where do I make them? Highly recommend a floodlight for your shoulder. Ooh, I can put it on my shoulder. Ooh, you're right. You are right. We could do that. But first... Not in this one. Not in that one. About medium printer. Is it in this one? Though I do need this. I thought I went... Oh, no. I went looking for resin and I came back with nothing. Large printer. Come here. Examine this shelter. That's literally it for that one. So, is it a thing here that I... Ceramic? Copper? Well, where the heck can... Refine from malachite. So I gotta refine stuff, so I need a refiner? Natural resources. And there's our malachite. Okay, we found some of that, but I need to make it, you know, something else. So I need a refiner of some sort. Which makes me wonder, printer connector, small generator. Power and everything. That just provides me with batteries. So maybe I should do this thing. Unless... Unless it's a thing in here that I need to purchase. Wide mod, narrow mod, inhibitor mod. Allows collection of resources while preventing terrain deformation. Attached to the terrain tool to activate. That sounds cool. There's a bunch of stuff there. And drill mods. Drill mod 2, 3. Okay, so just like better drill. Dynamite. Now I'm learning how to navigate this thing. Camera. Trumpet. Holographic figurine. Huh. Solid fuel jump jet. I would love a jump jet. Hoverboard. Packager. Okay, and I can switch to see other things with this thing. Shelter. Print filter. Automatically transfers small items placed inside its input volume to its output volume. They added like automation stuff to this? Interesting. Yeah, they've added a lot to this that I'm so very unfamiliar with. My goodness. Medium generator. Medium solar panel. Now we're talking. Glass and stuff. Aluminum stuff. Can't do some of those things. Tall platform. Why tall platform? Tall platform. Stacked platform. Storage silo. Tall storage. There are some. Rover seat. Tractor. Trailer. Buggy. Winch. Paver. Attached to a rover to create roads wherever they are needed. Requires a soil canister. That's cool. Thruster, rail post. There is so much. There has been so much added. A tether dropper? I would love a tether dropper. That's what I want, right? Well, do I want this too? I do. Atmospheric condenser. Use to collect atmospheric resources from planets. Trade platform. Large shredder. Large solar panel. That requires a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a cool looking platform. That's a weird looking platform. Buggy. Medium rover, a VTOL. Okay, there's some cool stuff over here, and that was with the. Is that a medium scanner? I mean, I do need that. I do want that, so I need lots of resin. I need resin. I need a good grundle of resin, I feel like. Let's make some space. I give, I take, I give, everything's fine. Making some space, making some space. Big old flat area now. Now that I've learned how this tool works, I like it. Very useful. I was running out of air, apparently. I don't know how. There, it gives me, you know, it gives me some room to play with. And get rid of some of this stuff that's up in the air here. My tether remains in the air, apparently. Totally fine. Totally fine. Creates more level ground. Whee! You build little bridges this way. Okay. Okay. Now we've got some space. Right? So now we've got some space to really kind of play around with. Assuming... Hold on. I wonder if this just covers it up. Like, does this just make it a little cave? Probably. So now I need... Go back to what it was that I need. I need resin. Resin. Lots of resin. Resin is what I'm missing. Let me put some stuff in storage. I don't have a whole lot of room for storage. Whatever. Hold on. But we could make that... What was the thing you were saying to make? You were saying make, Just go there. Oh, not a work light, but like a big floodlight? Is that a thing that I have in my... Do I gotta look? Where was that at? Was that small printer? Where was that? Might have been small printer. Might have been small printer. Bonsai. Snow globe. Spin the bottle. Deconstructors. Tether dropper. Might be... This is all drill stuff. Probe. Yeah. Work light. Floodlight. Tungsten. One is a rod, one is a beam. You want the beam. So I doubt it's the work light. It's probably, you know, that. Tungsten, huh? Nanocarbons, whatevers. Yeah, we need... Alright, we need... I need resin. So let's go search for some more. We search for some resin, we can come back and we can start doing some of that stuff. Just need to find where I can get some. There was some under here, then I slurped it. I guess there's more under here. Slurp more! I need, like, what? 3 of these things? 3 or 4. I need 3 or 4 things of resin to do the next thing that I wanted to do. So we can just sit here and suck it all up. I feel like I'm not getting any more out of this little spot. That's a real shame. Is there more out this way, perhaps? Guess I just gotta start exploring. I'm all out of tethers. Whoops. Oh, but that's the thing I can make, like, right here, isn't it? Yeah. Make another one. It's a researchy thingy over there. Hello, resin. I need you. So that I can build cool things. Aha. Well. Don't worry, I found a whole bunch of it. Just gotta be careful to not fall. Just don't want to fall and get myself stuck. That would be bad. It's very hard to get stuck in this game, so don't worry. That's what they all say. That sounds exactly like something that gets said when it is a game that is easily stuck in. Sounds like something Ilsitor would say to lure me into a false sense of security. Ilsitor's just like, everyone's just like, don't worry. You won't die. Do it. And then I do it. And guess what happens? Death takes me. Yeah. Alright, I've got a whole bunch of resin now. A whole bunch of resin. On my way. Gonna lurk for the night. Thanks for the stream. Hope the brain is good after chill stream. Me too. I need a good, non-stressy everything else going on. I also gotta, revamp my resume tonight. Because I'm seeing it. There's a possible, someone has an opening at their company doing, payroll. I've never done payroll. But they said that they're sometimes willing to train people, so I'm like, well, you can have my resume and you can pass it off to them. I am not opposed. So So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, good luck. Worth a shot. It's like, I'm not going to say no. Is this what I wanted to make? Why do I feel like that's not what I wanted to make? Hold on. Why did it... Wait, why is it... Huh? What's... Huh? That's weird. This is what I wanted, right? EXO request platform. Because this is like a mission thingy. That's the thing I want. But yeah, it's like I said, it's like, I have no experience with it. But I'm gonna, you know, there is an opening. And sometimes they're willing to train. So I was like, you know what? I can, you know, get my resume sorted out. And I can email it to you tonight. So that way you have it in the morning. Pass it along. She's like, yeah, cool. So... I'll look into that, and we'll see how that goes. I mean, I don't have to revamp much. I just have to fill in these couple of years where I've been out of work. I've been mostly just doing, like, freelance and commission-based stuff and helping out family and whatnot. So it's like, yeah, I can just add in a little splurge about that. Be like, look, I'm doing this now, but I'm looking for, you know, more steady line of work. If I had a consistent, you know, feed of either clients or customers wanting video stuff or like my editing nonsense, then I would do that more often, because that can actually make money at a pretty decent rate from what I've done. Like, there were those few commissions that I've talked about openly where it's like, yeah, like, made $150 last night because I worked for 4 hours, and it's like, $150 over for 4 hours work is not bad. It's not fantastic, but it's, you know, good. So, it's not like I charge very much. But like I said, more consistency would be nice. We'll figure it out. But yeah, good dimension. And I don't know, like, I don't know if anyone actually in this modern day calls up former employers to be like, hey, we're just want to ask a few questions about so-and-so. Like, rarely do I ever encounter someone being like, you know, actually calling a former employer to ask questions. Like, I feel like that never actually does come up anymore. Way back when I started working in the workforce, when I was, like, just out of high school, yeah, it happened. But in the modern day where everything is done through, like, a website or whatever, it's like, you know, how often does that pop up? Typically will call any references you give, typically. And I've got a couple that are pretty good. Like, people I used to work with, or old advisors and whatnot. It's like, you know, I've got a few people that I can be like, here's people, use them, because, like, I have one of the engineers that I used to work with at my last company, you know, one of the only ones with a brain. He's one of my references, because I've worked with him since then, just to be like, yeah, let's, you know, work on some stuff or whatever. Like, I did some work with him for his company, helped him out with his website a little bit, and did some stuff, but, you know. For everyone I hired on my team, I didn't call their employers, just talked to the references. Surprisingly, they all said nice things. Waste of time. It usually is. Like, I can understand why a reference is good. What I don't really get is why there's as much stock put into it. You know what I mean? But I had to check that box for the HR. It's like, HR wants to see that, and you're like, that's cool and all, but it doesn't actually give us anything. You know what I mean? Okay, and now what do I want? Now I want a smelting furnace. I do want a smelting furnace. Make me one. Make me a smelty furnace. Is this... This is a big thing. And it wants to be on a big thing. Can I put it on two small things? No, I don't think so. I mean, what I really need to do is... I need to activate the event. Okay, well, let's see about that, shall we? Yeah, you want to be plugged into a thing. So I'm going to have to... Alright, you're coming with me then. We're gonna place you over here. So that I can actually reach. Project cheer delivery, 12 days. I don't really want to do that. Like, I want to be able to get my stuff. Why is there compound in there? Don't understand. But whatever. Let's see. So, yeah, I really kind of don't want this dumb thing. I mean... Let's bring this back. We'll put you there. We'll set it down like that, because I'm pretty certain there's, like, connectors I can build, right? There's a little... small canister, small generator. There was a thing I could build that would be like, oh, yeah. How many is this? 4? Alright, so you want... more... You want big or... you need a big platform. That's what I'm hearing, so... Oh, what the hell did that just activate? That. Oh, is that just like, hey, make this as soon as you have the stuff? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder how it do. Because let's see, there was a... Platform, medium platform B. No, I don't want medium platform. I want big. Big platform. But not like that. Not like that either. Like a large extended stacked. Wasn't there a thing? It's like a... Wasn't there like a relay so that way I could extend how far power goes? Where did that go? Rail lines. I mean, rail line sounds cool. I highly doubt it's in, you know, this thing. Maybe it's in this thing. Could have swore there was a... Could have sworn. Hold on. All right. We'll find it. We'll find it somewhere. Like canister stuff. Storage sensor, battery sensor. It's like automation stuff. Used to add length to power cables. Segments will show different directions. Power switch, Tiger's splitter, console for monitoring and managing power flow. Be used to combine or split two lines of power flow. Is that what I'm after? Is that what I'm looking for? Because... How? Oh, okay, I can do it. Okay, so I can do it that way. It's just, I gotta drag it. I just gotta drag it properly. Okay, in that case, I do want another big platform. More big platform, please. That one would do just fine, thank you. We're gonna move you out of the way for a second. So that way I can start getting other stuff. We need copper for the what's it? I can't remember. I can't for the life of me remember why we needed the copper. All I remember is we did. I've got a bunch of, like, graphite here that I'm like, sure, I guess. Spherolite. I mean, I guess I go over there and I get this stuff now, huh? So let's build a bridge over there so that way I can just, you know, walk. Gimme copper, gimme copper. I should probably look into some of the drill things. What is that? Scannable. That's what it is. Give me more, give me stuff over here. I'm like a space dwarf. Stealing all the goods. If I got 4, almost 5. If I get to the 5, I'll be happy. Suffocating. Whoops. Ah. And now I might not suffocate. Not suffocating is you know, much better than the alternative. Just think, how much more of this stuff do I need? Like... is there more in here somewhere? Give it to me. Okay, I've got 5. I've got 5 that we're going to be able to smack into a smelter. Do I need to get Linda? Maybe. I mean, why? It's not like we're doing anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. And I've got witnesses to verify that. Sort of. Whoops. So I do like this, right? And it make copper. I need to make 3,000 bytes. Why was it making that? Stop. Is it this thing that was... where was... where's the one for the storage? Storage. I need storage. What the? Oh, and what did I need copper for again? I know I needed copper for something. Was it one of these things? Apparently I need that for a work light. Small solar. You know what? Sure. Get me one. It's so small. Like, I didn't know it was gonna be that tiny. But, you know, that's what she said. I saw nothing, heard nothing. But I'm pretty sure Ag didn't get permits for the terraforming or the building. Nope, sure didn't. And I can... you know... I can almost guarantee that. Permits are for chumps, that's what I say. So that only works when we have, you know, stuff. I don't have any ceramic stuff. Officer, him, over there in the chair. The one on the chair, god damn it. Not the chair. This isn't a chair. This is... a bucket. Yes. I'm pretty certain it's a bucket. Where the hell did that copper go? What the? What the hell? Oh, it went right there. Oh, I was like, where did thing go? Never mind, I found it. How did I get to the... Nope, nope, not those. God damn it. Whatever. Excuse me, game. Excuse me. Why? Okay, whatever. What was the button? What on earth was the button that let me... B? What? Oh, then never mind then. Carry on, sir. Bucket. You can tell it's a bucket because it retains water. Yeah, where was the thing? Mission log. Is it this thing? Where the hell was it? Gross. Memory foam. I guess I did that thing. I guess I did this thing. Discover a gateway chamber. What? Trying to connect small generator power network. Must I? I mean, I guess I must. Where was small generator? Was it over here? Small generator. Can't I just put it like on that thing? Completed. Well, where did it go? How come I'm not able to... Oh, because there's items involved. Oh, you use organic stuff, huh? You know, I've got some of that. How about you have some? There we go. There we go. As easy as that, right? Yeah, because it gives me stuff. Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? How are you? What did you give me? What the hell is this thing? Small battery. Okay, so it's gonna charge up. That's neat. What else can I do? Rent and use a research chamber? I've done that. Fully charged battery? It's working on it. It's working on it. Should I play Starbound? Or World of Goo? Goo. Because I've seen World of Goo as a game. Correction, World of Goo 2. In that case, now I'm confused because I don't know. Sounds messy. Sure does. Or try the expansions I got for Christmas. Oxygen not included. Ooh, oxygen not included. Oxygen not included. I like oxygen not included. Oxygen not included is a fun one. Gather lithium. Crafting larger batteries will require lithium from... Well, where the hell do I go for those things? Find aluminum from laterite. Unlock, print, and attach a boost mod to the terrain tool. Okay, I really should be doing some of those things, huh? How have I not done that? Print and use a research chamber. Have I not? Is this not a research chamber? Like... All I'm saying is it looks an awful lot like I've done the thing they want me to. Oh, where's the... This stuff. Is this stuff that I can... Like, can I smelt this stuff into things? Yes, I can. Oh, this makes zinc. This says natural resource, so I doubt I can do that. Managed to get to the end of World of Goo years ago on the PC. I haven't played that game in so very long. But then again, it wasn't exactly a game that was, like, super on my radar either. I was kind of like, yeah, I'll play it because it came out, it was on sale, and I was like, sure, give it a go. But then there were other games where I was like, these ones take priority. I enjoyed the story. Speaking of priority, has anybody else seen that Aquila has started playing Baldur's Gate 3 finally for the very first time? It is so hard to sit and watch other people play Baldur's Gate. Specifically Baldur's Gate 3, because I played it a bunch. It is interesting, to say the least, to see how other people approach the same things that I did, right? I'm looking at it from a perspective of like, I didn't do this, I did this. And especially in a non-spoilery sense, like, what do you do? Like, it is a strange sensation. Still need to actually play BG3. It's a very good game. It is very, very fun, very enjoyable. But that being said, I don't really like watching. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but the enjoyment level of watching Baldur's Gate 3 is not very high and just makes me want to go play Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it is. But 'tis one of those things that it's fascinating once they get out of Act 3. Act 1, yeah. But that's only because I've played Act 1 probably 8 times. You know what I mean? Like, I've been like, I want to make a character that does this, and let's try experimenting with a character that does this, or some variation of stuff like that, Where I'm like, yeah, let's, see what this does. I should maybe make a centrifuge. Maybe. There's a lot of stuff. Smelting first we did. Atmospheric condenser. Huh. But anyways, I guess I need to use the shred. I don't know. How do I get stuff out of there? I guess I need to work on the mod thingies, don't I? Let's talk mods. Zinc. I have zinc. I don't have it on me, but it's right over here. But let's do that and see what it do. Okay. It went on the thing. Good, good. So now it does faster? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, here's the thing about Baldur's Gate 3. I do thoroughly enjoy the game, continue to thoroughly enjoy the game. I think it is a fantastic game. But I see... when I watch people play it, other people play it, part of it kind of is like, man, I really want to tell you a thing here, but I don't, you know what I mean? Like when Akila's been playing through it, I have been very good about not just spouting out, oh, by the way, do this, this, and this, right? Like, I don't want to backseat, I don't want to spoil, I don't want to do any of that crap. And so, watching how she's playing it is very, very eye-opening to the fact that it's like, oh, everybody has a different idea of how they want to play this game, which is good. That's what makes it a great game, is that there is variance and variety and, you know, ways that people can play it, ways that people maybe should play it and don't, but none of that belittles the point, right? Like, none of that is a bad thing. Man, I gotta slow walk this all the way back. Example, can't watch anyone do the Auntie Ethel plotline if I'm able to comment. Like, well, and the thing I've been watching Akila do, and she, like, just barely made it to the Goblin Camp. So, but she doesn't even have Karlach yet. And I'm like, how do I really want to say something, be like, you should really go collect mommy. Like, you know, find her. But I don't want to spoil anything. And I also don't want to feel like I'm trying to, like, you know, point her in whatever direction. If she ever gets to a point where she's like, oh, I can move on to Act 2 and there's still no Karlach, we're gonna have to sit there and be like, all right, I need to tell you what to do for, like, a few seconds, because how do you miss? How miss? But that all being said, there's another thing that I've been, like, hyper watching out for, to be like, you know, I want her to find Shovel. I'll just say it. Some of you know what I'm talking about when I say that. Some of you don't, and that's fine. Growable? I can make growables? This is cool. Huh. I did not know this. But anyway, like, and she's playing a sorcerer, so I really want to be like, look, I know you're a sorcerer. You need to, you know, re-kit yourself into a wizard for just a little bit. So that way you can get Shovel. I know, I don't know for certain, but you ever have one of those where you're like, I get the absolute feeling you would adore having this around. Fine aluminum. I have done that. I do need a drill mod. Is there not a thing to... Yeah, 1,000 bytes? Come on, I need so many bytes. Whatever. I do also... Well, we need to find ceramics. Ceramic is what I really need to find, and I don't know where to find that, so... But what I also need is I need more compound. I need a lot more compound because I can't make more tethers. So let's go do that. I could have swore there was more out over this way, if I'm remembering right. There's like over here. Oh yeah, there's some. I'm all out of tethers. 1 second. Well, we're just gonna go over here and we're gonna start slurping. Oh, hey, resin. Could have swore there was more than that, though. Where did I see more? Part of me is like damn certain that I saw more compounds. Oh, there it is. I was like, I could have swore I saw a whole bunch of it somewhere on the surface. And now I found it. Controls in this game are a little wonky. I'm just gonna say it. Controls are a little wonk, but that's okay. It's okay for them to be a little weird. Make another. And then probably make another. Well, 2 is good for right now. Let's put the others away. Let's put the others down somewhere. Oop. Forgot I can zoom out like mad. Where on earth do I find ceramics, do we wonder? Where do we think that comes from? And also, why can't I build storagey things? Like... There's the storagey thing. I was like, where's the storagey thing? Because I need more places to put things. Leap. Alright, there we go. Go ahead and store some stuff. Isn't there another thing? No, well, it's almost done. Nose. Sinuses. Hate. Sick. Blah. Y'all know what I mean. Ugh. Anyway, alright. Keep going from one direction and going into another. I kind of want to just pick a way to go and see if we can't find the thing that the game wants me to find. Like, the game wants me to find ceramic. So let's go check inside the forest. I really need that auto dropper thing. Tons of resin. Oh my goodness. More misplaced cargo that I am not allowed to, like, mess with. What's that? Not this. I'll come back for this, but that thing. It looks like an old rover. It is, in fact. Yeah, I mean, you keep telling me I can open the edge. Recycles debris and unwanted items to create scrap. Okay, so I guess I just need to make a shredder, huh? And then can I do something with these things? Like, then will it let me? There's a lot of resin out here. I think that's resin right there. That's resin over there. Jeez. And we'll take this back with us, shall we? We'll just carry this with us and everything will be fine. Bonk. I was talking with family about Baldur's Gate 3. Going back to Baldur's Gate 3 for a second. I was talking to them about it over while they were over like holiday and whatnot and stuff. We all kind of agree Rogue is a bad class. Rogue is just not a great class until you reach, like, level 8. At which point Rogue becomes, dear God, unstoppable. Why is this happening? And I find that weird. I find that weird. You know? The rate at which it scales is silly and a bit strong. But we all agree the most powerful class in the whole game is the Bard. The Bard is the best. Bard is the absolute strongest class in the game. Willing to die on that hill. Aluminum. I don't have aluminum yet. I can't do that. So I need to make a shredder. As a bard, you will die on that hill. Guaranteed. Nonsense. My very first playthrough was with a bard. I was a gnomish bard, and I hit on everybody. I was such a weird little gnome. But it worked. Like, there are places in the game where you can just straight up convince the bad guy to not do that. And then they'll be like, you know what? You're right. I shouldn't do that. And then they just... You get all the experience for it anyway. Dark Urge? Meet the Horny Urge. Bam. Tiny little gnome man be like, hails to the yes. Oxygen filters. Right, 80 seconds of unrefillable. Alright, well, let's stack that on there, I guess. Where is... So I need to make a shredder. Is that in a... I'm gonna assume it's in here. Shredder. Yep. Converts shreddable items into scrap. But is there a quest I'm doing that is supposed to get me that? Like, I've done this. Why? Ugh. Why can I not do that thing? Whatever. It gives me medium storage. I would love some medium storage. Soil centrifuge. I would love that. But to do that, I need to do what? I need ceramic. So where the hell do I find ceramic? Probably because you printed it before you had the quest? Maybe. Maybe. It just didn't exist before, and now it's like, oh yeah, now you can do the thing. But then how do I get... I don't know. Maybe I'll just print another one when I learn how to get rid of it. But we still need to find ceramic. So... let's do that. We still need to find it. Maybe I should go... do you want to go that way? I mean, there's more compound over there. At the very least, I can go over here, make more tethers. How was that? We also need to find the other stuff for, like, aluminum and all that business. But some of the stuff is acting like, oh, you need to, like, travel to other planets already to be able to get some of that crap. To which I'm over here like, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Air. Get more air. Make another one. I really, really do want the thing that just auto-drops these. It's a cave right here. You know what? Let's dabble over here for a little bit. I mean, this probably has access to some of the stuff that I'm looking for, like the aluminum and the whatnot. Oh boy. One of the things I always am afraid of in this game. It's when it tries to pull shit like that. Like, see, is that what I'm looking for? Is that quartz? Damn, that filled up quick. Hold on, that filled up really quick. That filled up my inventory right quickly. Luckily, I've got some storage. I can, you know, just throw some stuff around and be like, here. Keep things over here for a minute. The game acts like ceramic is so easy to find, and I'm over here like, Or is ceramic literally just like organic matter turned refiner? I don't know. What do I do? I mean, I should go over here and say, hey, glass material, so this will make glass, so make some. Compound is a natural resource, so it's not gonna want any of that. Might not be the best place for some of this, but that's okay. No, it says that there's clay around here somewhere. And ceramic refined from clay. Okay, so I was right. And glass, we've done that. Carbon is from organic. Okay. Okay. Think we've done... They're sitting here acting like that's going to be super accessible as well, but... Clearly... It's not right now. Oh, hold on. There's, like, other stuff, too. So this is, like, composite resin. So that's going to be a while. I feel like that's going to be a minute. Whoops. Now I've got glass. How did we make a... We made solar with copper? And we need ceramic for wind turbine. Huh. Okay. I mean... I mean... I guess we're going on an adventure to find... You know... Find the ceramic or whatever we get. Clay. We need clay for that, right? So I guess we're going on a journey for that, then. I doubt clay is underground. I don't really see them putting clay in, like, an underground tunnel. So let's not go there. We will keep this little tether line going towards that thing. But we'll go beyond it. And find other things. Oh, and I forgot to grab that on my way back. Totally forgot about that thing. There's a lot of resin over here. Holy crap. There is a whole thing over here. Oh my goodness. Discover a gateway. Yeah, I sure did. But what does it do? Is it all going to be considered debris? Yoink! Let's take this back home with us. This is valuable. This is very valuable to me. I would love, you know, power. Can I grab this too while I'm at it? Yes. No. Damn. Fine. We'll bring one thing at a time then, shall I? Where do I need to make like a jetpack or something? I need to make a something. Something to get me around a little faster. Zoom. If I zoom all the way out, then I can see some stuff. Wonder if maybe I gotta go up there for, like, what's that right there? That looks like a researchy thingy, but there's some other stuff up there. It looks like the same malachite stuff. I don't know. I don't know where I gotta go to find this refined stuff. I need... I need more platforms and such. Guess I can do this. Do it like that. There we go. Power. Lots of power. I stole that power, but we're not going to tell anybody about that part. They don't need to know about that part. Yeah. Get up the dumb hill. I should really level that out a little bit. I should really go about leveling that out. Organic, organic, lots of organic. What's this? Like, is this a something? It doesn't look like a something. And this just keeps telling me, hey, there's scrap over here. Scrap of which I can't do anything with. They're just like, no, no. Don't worry about that. You'll get there one day. But now is not that day. We're going to steal some of this surface level resin because I am going to make more storage. Well, would you look at that? Free ceramic. Anything else over here that's not debris? Because I'm gonna... No, why can't I just take this platform with me? It says it's a large... Oh, it says it's salvaged. Damn it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. And that'll go on there. And that can go back like that. And there we go. Okay, okay. Lots of salvagey stuff. Let me guess, it's gonna... Yep. It's just gonna bring more of that up. Alright, fine. Fine. This actively has power. And oxygen. But I can't get up there. But I can take this with me. Alright. Gravity globe. Excuse me? I have one question. Specialized recreational sphere that offers excellent enrichment for astroneers and other sentient beings. But here's the thing. I don't see it connecting to the oxygen. Does this thing make oxygen? Am I breathing in here? Doesn't look like my oxygen's going down. Regardless, it's coming with me because, you know, we... really don't want to get it stuck in a hole, though. That would be bad. That would be bad, to get it stuck in one of these giant crevasses. Crevices? 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 Either way. I need to make more storage. How do I unlock bigger storage? I want, like, big storage. None of it is this. These are like platforms and everything, and that's cool, but... Yeah, that's medium storage. I want bigger than that storage. Why can't I get bigger than that storage? Large storage. 2,000? Large active storage, but that requires stuff I don't have. Steel? How do I make steel? More ceramic. Fine. I guess. I guess I'll make... I do need to make one of these. That way I have things to put the storages on. So we can slap the storages on top of and be like, yeah, there we go. And then I will need to find, I mean, like I've already got these two. This will give me access to at least have another one. It's not this one that makes the... This one does make the medium storage. Make it! We're gonna have two things printing at the same time. Everything will be fine. Place this down. I'm gonna make it a storage thing, which that way we can hold all of our storages that we're gonna make. Just so that way I have a place to store some crap. Let's grab the other ones. Here, see, we'll just have like a little platform here with a wall of stuff. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. Let's go back. Because despite it handing over the ceramic for me, we still haven't found clay. Planes. Should maybe be paying attention to the places I am going. Oh, I still need to also bring this giant researchy thing back, too. We'll do that, too. We'll bring back the giant researchy thing after we find clay. By following this path, and only this path, to find it. Is that resin regrowing? Or did I just not steal some of all of it? I must not have stolen some of it. That looks like it has a thing that goes into it. What goes into that? That's a plug. Huh. Alrighty then. Well... Neat. Whoop. That's just a hole. Gosh darn it. Well, there's some more stuff over here that I want to look at, so... Gosh darn it. Automaton of 1. Salvage? Salvage? Package and send via EXO request platform recovery ticket. Huh. Okay, but more importantly, what's that over here? Like, this looks mighty important, does it not? By the fact that it's like, oh, you know, it's not doing anything. I see some bad things over here. Uh-oh. Don't go doing that. Don't go sliding down where I can't get back. It's one of the one things I don't want to do is go sliding down things that I can't get back to. We should make some more tethers. Where on earth am I supposed to find ceramic? Like, it's a big deal of a thing, apparently. But I don't know where to get it. I can't even do this salvage stuff. I'm trying to get the stuff so I can get the shreddery thingy. If I can get the shreddery thingy, I can start bringing back some of this salvage and making it into stuff. That would be, like, ideal. But the game not really being, you know, helpful in that regard. Zoom out so we can get a wide shot of me carrying this giant thing. Of which there's another that I still have yet to pick up and take with me. But beside the point. Beside the point. We can figure it all out, I suppose. I mean, you know, it's a survival crafter. But it's not a stressful survival crafter. It's I can just, you know, chill here and look at the pretty shapes for a while kind of thing. Though, following the same path has been kind of a whatever. What's that down there? Maybe I should go investigate that. That is a rather steep drop. You know what I mean? That's a pretty steep down. So I guess I gotta build a ramp. Excuse me, Tether. Organic. And a big drop down, apparently. What did I say? Did I somehow break the chain? Guess I must have. Huh. Now that looks like something I want. So... let's find a way down towards it, shall we? That looks dangerous. Just dig on an angle. Am I all out? I am. Laterite, aluminum, haha! Okay, so that is the stuff I'm looking for. Well, some of the stuff that I'm looking for. Let's make my way out first. Go get some more compounds. That way I can actually have access to more stuff. You know what I mean. There's a whole bunch of compound, not very far. There was like a whole bunch of it out this way. Make a few tethers, grab some stuff, fill up with all that business, and away we go. I can't remember what I needed it for. What did I... oh, I don't recall. I don't know what I... can't remember what I needed the aluminum for. All I know is that I need it. And I guess I can bring this back with us for the, you know... for the 18th time we've ran past it. Was it this way that I saw a whole bunch of that compound at again? Must have been. Must have been this way, because there's a bunch of resin. There's that thing. Did I not see a whole bunch of compounds somewhere around here? Oh, yeah, there it is. Slurp it up. Make a couple of those. Then run all the way back. Dig down into there. Everything will be fine. What's this on my back? It's more tethers. Okay. I thought one of them was out, but apparently it wasn't out. Apparently there's like 4 of them just between 2 different nodules, which I don't need or care about. So I guess we'll bring this back and then we'll... I don't know. Bring this back and figure something out. I guess I can put the organic in the smelter and see what it does. What was it? Makes carbon? Or maybe I wait until a quest thingy says, hey, make carbon. So that way I don't make the thing and then never get that quest unlocked. Unlike the research one that's like, hey, we didn't give you this quest, but do it anyway. 49 bites. Hell yeah. Ugh. All right. Don't really need that on my pack. Guess I'll wait until this is done, grab this and put it over here with the rest of the whatever. Yep, it's making carbon. Yep, alright. Neat. Alright. Go this way. Go back down the hole. Splat, splat. Yeah, when I was here earlier and I placed a thing down, it didn't place a thing. I don't know why. Whatever. Man, we are filling up quick. There's a lot of it down here. Holy. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. The growable mutant. Why would I want mutant stuff? I don't want mutant stuff. No, yeah. There, I'm like sitting here trying to say, use the tethers in the right order, but the game's like, nah. There we go. Alright, we got a bunch of this stuff. Let's take it up top and refine it, shall we? Let's just climb back out. Climb out of the... Oh, boy. Well, that was bad. Okay. I understand. I should... fix that. So that way that does not happen again. Leap, leap, leap. There we go. All right, and now we're out. Fantastic. Whoops. I've got plenty of compound to do with what I want. Might as well get this last situation sorted out, and then we'll... place these about. If I had more resin, I would make more what's it, but I don't have any more, so we'll just let this thing kind of do its thing and burn through it. Fix it all up. Let's see if there was a thing that I have accomplished now that I've done this. Mission log. I have done that thing. Globetrotting. I've done that thing. I've also done that thing. Fantastic. Activate. A soil centrifuge, everybody. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Looks like it probably needs a large thing and other stuff. New mission. Talking tungsten. Tungsten, huh? Arm yourself weapons, huh? Alright. Color me intrigued, game. Let's do some organizing here. There's no sense putting copper in random spots when I can put it all in the same spot. It's kind of the same idea I have with this. Is to, you know, try to put all this stuff in the same sort of spot. Make more. Probably need more resin to get the what's it. Or to, you know, make more platform. More platform make. Leap. Then I'll go look at a bunch of other stuff again. I can kind of see why I think this game turned more into a multiplayer thing. And I can understand a little bit better the why. You know? Like, this game kind of screams to me that multiplayer would be exceptionally fun. So you could have one person be like, oh, I'm going to go explore this thing. And another person says, I'm going to go explore this thing. And you just divide and conquer really hard. So much resin over here. My goodness. That's plenty of resin for the here and the right now. So I do need one more storagey thing. I need a big old platform. So we'll make another one of those. Make a big place to sit. Yeah. Yeah. I've been doing a bunch of research and whatnot. I mean, I still would love bigger platforms and, you know, better storage and whatnot, but it's not something that I have access to right now, so we'll do this. I mean, let's see. What do you have to say now? Like, oh yeah, I did do that. Well, I got a free medium storage. And I still don't have lithium. Gather sphalerite. I've done that. God damn it. Behold, storage. Let's build Another one of those. Because I'm gonna need it. Because there's... I've almost got too much stuff. Which, you know, I guess is a good problem to have, but it's also, I do need to place this down. We're gonna have a lot of aluminum. We'll make some more graphite as well, or carbon. So I can shift to, like, over here. Put that in. Look at all that aluminum we got now. Isn't it great? Isn't it something? You know, printer, you take a long time, despite having access to enough power. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. And there's our power going to a crawl. Because there's no wind and no light. Oh, wind happening. Okay, now we have wind. Now everything's fine. What does this do? Oh, that's neat. Okay. So I can... That's a thing of... Okay, so hold on. If I did this... Oh, I see. Okay. Now I have some small canisters. And with those small canisters, I can basically be like, okay, well, now I have ground. So let's fill up on some ground. And a way to do that is just expand on this, probably. This gives and takes, right? Or does it just level? I don't know. No power, huh? We're gonna make a nice big flat Earth. That'll convince them all. All right, now I have 3 containers. 4 containers, technically. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, hells to the yes. This. Make that. Make that. Oh, hails to the yes. I mean, it's gonna take a minute, but what else? Well, I can't look at what else it has available to me, but that's fine. Clay. Is that always how I've gotten clay, then? Is that just how it's supposed to always be? I don't know. It's gonna slow down even more now that I steal this, though. Yeah, may as well, you know, use one of these to power up some of our stuff. I mean, our wind and solar can only do so much, and the wind ain't doing jack all right now. How long does this take, do we think? I mean, it says it's almost done. Oh, you can actually see it going. Oh, that's cool. Only one left. Where the hell am I gonna put it all? Well, I guess I'm gonna refine it first, and then... you know... All right. Themes? Like a hot ticket. Put the carbon over here. And I guess I need more resin already. Jeez. I guess I need more. Just so I can, you know, expand. Because what do I need for... is it a small printer? Is it... there was... what did these even do? I need scrap. I need the thing that lets me... smash the stuff. Is it in this? Let me see. I mean, I've got stuff now, right? Copper and glass. Aluminum and ceramic. I mean... I don't want medium platforms. I want... I need better than that. I need better. I mean, I do want these things. But a medium wind turbine's kind of expensive. It's kind of expensive. And I would love probably... ooh, or do I want, like, bigger, better storage? Because there was a bigger, better storage around one of these things, was there not? It was like... has slots for medium stuff? Yeah. Ceramic. Large storage. 4 medium slots. I want that. Because I can't afford that. But I can, you know, make that. And that uses the, let's see, small printer, medium printer. Yeah, that's the thing that I want. So let's... prepare for that. If I can prepare for that, and then it would sit somewhere, maybe on this thing, I think. I'll find out in a minute. That's 2. And this seems to go pretty quick. Print that, please. Have it. Oh, you're just gonna build it right on top of the thing? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, yeah. Print it right on top of that thing. I'm down for that. I'm totally down for that. What is it gonna look like, though? What's it gonna... I mean, I guess I'll find out. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's gonna hold, like, one of these, one of these, one of those, one of... Ooh. Ooh. I really need to figure out how to do some of this automation nonsense, then. Some of this automation nonsense would be very beneficial. Don't worry, this thing's almost done, and then you guys won't have to share. There, now you don't have to share power. Yeah, okay. So this looks like it's gonna hold multiples of these. Yeah, that's not gonna get confusing trying to find shit. Well, guess I can make one of these and set it up somewhere. Like right there, I guess. Like, you know, more power good. In theory. I need resin. So I guess I'll take these back and just go do some more groundwork, right? Steal some more ground, everything will be fine. I should really place a thing here so that way I don't die. If we tear down the mountain to make my own things, everything will be fine. And I'll make sure to level it out too before we, you know. Level it out so that way we know we have access to more space when we need it. Fantastic. Oop, I'm suddenly... Okay, there. Now I have a full 4 of these canisters. Hot damn. Leap. My little base is getting kind of big. I can make quartz, I can make graphite, I can make ammonium. Huh. Guess I'll put those there. It looks like it doesn't actually need all of the stuff to make what I had. It can just, you know, alright, whatever. Whatever. I can still only make a shelter. Don't want that. I need more. Need more stuff. I need more of this. Need more space to put things. I guess I should actually do some of this stuff, huh? I mean... Print and use research chamber. I can promise you I've done that. But... if you so desire, I can print another one. Really don't know what I'm gonna do with 2 of these, but... yeah, whatever. Wants me to print it, wants me to use it. So, print and use it. I guess I'm gonna have to go find another thing as well. Or we're just locked in on, nope, that's never gonna be achievable for some ungodly reason. I would like that to not be the case. I would like for that to not be the case, though. So I guess I gotta go find another thing. Let's go find another, research rock, shall we? Oh, look, there's one right there. I'll just make my way over here and grab one. How did I miss that one all this time? I don't know. I don't rightly care either. Oh, I gotta get rid of some of these floating rocks, apparently. Look at all these floaters. Whoops. Alright, you, way right there. You, open up. Okay, now it says that it's, you know, done its thing. Now it says I've accomplished the thing, which, just, whatever. I got another thing already, just like real quick, like, what the hell? Gather sphalerite. Samples of sphalerite are needed to initiate local fauna examinations. Find and use research samples. I have found so many of the... well, alright. Sphalerite. We found that over here before. So let's go this way and try to collect a little bit more. Didn't we find it in... we found it in, like, one of these holes or whatever, didn't we? Didn't we find it down here? Yes. However... yeah, it's very precarious. How many is that? That's a lot. Okay. I'm probably good. I'm probably good, especially considering I don't have, you know, all the storage to place it in. Means I probably need to make more resin out of what's-its thing. Perfectly doable as well, though. Very doable. Kind of getting my bearings in this game now. We're figuring it out. Gonna make a lot. Alright, that's fine. So I need to make... two more of these things, which I believe is in this one. Large platform. No. Nope, must be in the little one. Sure is in the little one. Make more. Oop, didn't need to put it away, but alright. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of stuff. I'm gonna have a lot of things. It is just how it is, I suppose. Alright, give me the 2. Just need 2 of them. Thank you. Never mind, I only needed the 1. Well... guess I'll put that there, then. And we'll put that right there, and away we go. Lock, unlock. I mean, that's helpful, I guess. Guess I should lock some of these things down. What's my big... the hell are these? Exploration item. Change color. Customizable compass marker to assist in navigation. That's cool. That's cool. I don't quite need them right this second. Strange object. Can I activate until drilled into what? Into terrain? Objects blocking area. What objects are blocking? I'm sorry, what? Xenobiology wreckage? I just built a thing? Like, I built debris. Why did I build debris? I mean, I'm getting some free stuff out of it, so... that's neat, I suppose. But even still... it's one of those situations where it's like, I did not agree to this. So I can do like that, put that there, and keep maneuvering and whatnot. I mean, man, I'm getting a lot of stuff, but... You know, what is... Inactive. Action required for xenobiology lab. Okay. Like what, you want me to bring a cable over there or something? Like what are we on about? What... You know, like, what do I want here? What are we trying to accomplish with this idea? Do I need one of those, like, extenders or whatever? I guess I could just do, like, a daisy chain. Apparently that's ever so slightly too far away. How do I make one of those extendery thingies? Extenders. Was in this, wasn't it? Leveling. Terrain that aligns. Whatever. Wait, can I make the floodlight now? Tungsten. Nope, can't make it. No. No. Solid fueled jump jet. Would love that. Can't do it. Alright, so it must not be in here. It must be in one of these things. Auto arm. What exactly is this for? Interesting. Where... An extender requires... It's 1 copper. Okay. I've got copper, right? Yep, I do. Let's grab a couple. Make a couple. Was it in this thing? Oh, alright. This is neat. Like, how far can I take this? Oh, it makes a bunch of them. Oh, I did not need to make as many as I did, apparently. Okay, then. Okay, then. They are directional, too, as indicated by the chevrons on the conduit. You're right. Which means it's taking... Oh, okay, I see how it goes. Also, Sass Adam, welcome in. How are you? How goes your evening? I'm assuming it's evening. If it's not, then, you know, I don't I don't know what else to say. Let's see. Nope, stop it. Thank you. Alright, put that there. Put this over here. Maneuver this. I have a thing here, so I want to, you know, play with the thing. Toggle. Just past midnight here. It is 10 o'clock here. Okay. Easty coast. Easty areas. Got it. And now this thing is on. Xenobiology lab wreckage. Look, I don't know what this is. What is this going to accomplish for me? Activate. Oh, dear God. Completed. New mission. Shit, what on earth? It's also making weird noises at me. Come on, Soka. Dance time. Soka, isn't it a little late? Isn't it a little late where you are right now? I swear it's actually, you know, a much later time than the usual. But I might be wrong. I don't think I'm wrong, but I might be. I got a bunch of stuff. Yay! Power cells. Let's put you over here with the rest of the, like, I don't need it, so. At least I don't need it right now, so I'll just put it over there. I'm off this week. Sweet. You got essentially the holiday block week, where you're like, okay, Christmas Eve onward, you just get off, and then, what is it? Go back to work. Okay, is your work going to be one of those stupid ones where you have to go back on Friday for some ungodly reason? Like, look, if your company's out there doing that, like, doing the whole one day after Christmas or the day after New Year's Day or whatever, it's like, company, just stop wasting your time. Stop wasting everybody's time by bringing everyone back for a single flippin' day and then shoving them off again. You know, it's stupid. I will die on that hill. I die on many hills. I've been off since the 23rd. Nice. So you got all good extra actual time off. My last company used to do that, where they're like, yeah. Like, from, I think you're right, it was like the 23rd you get off, and then we didn't come back in until, I want to say, the 2nd, or might have been a little later, I'm not entirely certain. Now I gotta make, I still need to make that shredder. Shredder. You know what? Yes. Let me just make the damn thing. That way, I can start burning iron. I don't have iron. I don't have iron yet, though. That's not helpful at all. And now I need to find... I thought I locked that. Apparently not. This also wants iron. No, it's just, that's the shredder. Whoops. You make that thing, because I need another one. Store some crap on. I'm running out of space everywhere else. Run, I got so much space. Take these off. Put this on. Whoops. God damn it. Go over there. There. Those can go right there and hang out. Meanwhile, I need to find iron? Where on earth am I going to find iron at? And is there a way for me to open up that thing again? I just want to... How do I open up the Dumb's Encyclopedia thingy? There's got to be a hotkey for it. I've tried so many hotkeys. None of them work. I mean, that... Well, it's not what I was actually after, but I guess that kind of works. Nope, it didn't work at all. Well, I can pick up this debris. But not all debris can be picked up, apparently. I don't understand. Don't quite understand. Well... Shall we go down into our hole and find out if we can find iron? Found a whole bunch of aluminum. Aluminum. Whee! I guess I can go down here and, you know, find other stuff. What the hell am I running into? I do want that. Guess I'll carry this out real fast. And I do need more stuff, more research and more bytes, whatever you call them. I do need more research stuff. So let's drag this out. Yeah, jump. Make my way out. Come on. Fade was right. It is kind of difficult to get entirely stuck. But if anyone's gonna manage it, it's me. If anyone's gonna manage getting stuck in somewhere in this game, it's gonna be me. I can do it. I can make it happen. But yeah, let's go down this hole and, you know, see what more I can find. I got a whole bunch of aluminum that I don't really need to get right now, because I made a bunch. Pop. Pop. Seed, seed, seed. Can be planted or researched. Disappears after a time if not planted. Well, if I can research it, let's take it back with me, I suppose. Though this really puts me in a predicament if I do find some iron. Which it doesn't look like I'm seeing any of. Then again, might just not be in the right place. Maybe I'm just not in the right spot. I don't know, is iron even native to this stupid planet? Like, is that a thing I gotta worry about? They made it seem like that's a thing I should have to worry about. You knocking. No. Knock, knock. Leap. It made it seem like some planets might not have all of the stuff. Why this place would not have iron, I don't understand. I don't know. Hello? I'm coming in. Fantastic. Don't worry, Squidward will ring the doorbell when he arrives. He's already arrived, but you get my point. You get what I mean. He likes the doorbell now, too. I like the doorbell. That one's a fun one. Well, I guess... I'm about to say, I guess I could plug this thing back in somewhere, but I don't have a platform. But I guess I could get a platform. Make that. I need it. I'm hacking your game. You're in here stealing all my iron? Is that what you're doing? But I need that iron. That iron is important to me. If I don't have the iron, then what happens? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I guess I can actually have another use for a research chamber, despite the fact that I didn't need to build the dumb thing in the first place. Ugh. I didn't need to build this stupid thing in the first place, but here we are. Also, Mace is streaming very late today. You noticed? You noticed the Mace is streaming way later than the usual? Well, let's open this up. Plug that in. Now, where did that extra chamber go? There it is. How'd you manage to get all the way over there? Hey, why can't I do more? Like, why can't I do more than one? Let me do more than one at a time. This annoys me. I need your iron for the Lord and Savior Cthulhu. Well, you should have just told me. I would have been like, oh yeah, here, take the iron. It's all yours. Why would I not want our Lord and Savior to, you know, have everything that he needs? Of course he can. Here, itchy. Alright, what do we got here? I mean, I've got some active stuff. What is this? Silver shell skin. I found a bunch of those earlier. God damn it. Advanced Explorer Kit. Unlock oxygen tank, unlock power cells, unlock glow sticks, unlock dynamite. Some of those are unlocked, though, I thought. Wolframite. Journey to DeSolo or Calidor to locate Wolframite. Ah. So there are some things that I need to find elsewhere. Understood. I forgot about this thing. I don't want to cover up too much of this. What is that? Graphite. Don't need that. What is that, though? More debris. An abandoned backpack. Small squeaker horn. Don't mind if I do. Work light. Don't mind if I do. Curious item? Don't mind if I do. I don't have any room for this. Guess I can use those in this sort of fashion for, you know, whatever. That's fine. Okay. All right. I understand. I'm confused, but I understand. So everything's fine. In theory. Okay, is this thing finally done? Can I finally... get rid of more of this stuff? Like... these things are occupying space in my pack and I want them gone. I thought I could plug 3 of them in at a time, but the answer to that was a resounding, go fuck yourself. So, you know. Guess I can store these ones and curious item. What was that about? Well, I guess you're gonna wait right there then. So I'm not certain what you do, but I'm guessing I'll find out. I only need one more sampley thing? Come on. You can get another sampley thing. There's one right there. One right there, in fact. Scan the dumb thing. Thank you. Like, you know. Make it happen. Master of unboxing. Master, you say? That's a good amount of tethers. Okay. Unlock an Exo Research Aid Unit. The hell you say? What is that then? That is a very bright light. What up, Open? How's it going? Your magnificent highness. Yes. Yes. Open, how goes? How goes your It's Tuesday? I can remember what day it is. It's definitely Tuesday, right? Definitely Tuesday. And if it's not Tuesday... I don't know. If it's not Tuesday somehow, then I've missed a day. Just got off work. Ugh. Did you bring back food at least? Did you bring back food at the very least? Like, you know, you usually come back with food. Usually there's food involved when you come back from places. Hmm. 4 to 11:30. Woof. It's Wednesday. It's 10:30. Have a crispy chicken Caesar salad. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I'm quite partial. Okay, if I'm getting a salad, a chicken salad, yes. But I'm kind of a fan of that, like, oriental, like, the oriental chicken, where it's like the dressing is very much kind of like, it's got a little bit of orange flavor, sesame.
The music's bad and you should feel bad.
Ooh. Well, it's Wednesday for me. Yeah, alright. I'll take that then. But, like, you know, almonds, like a good sesame style dressing with some chicken, maybe some of those little, like, oranges and whatnot. I could go for a salad. I could go for a salad. It does sound quite tasty, I'm not gonna lie, actually. It sounds pretty good. But I've got so many leftovers. I've got so much. There's leftover soup that I still need to get through. And I'm planning on eating some of it tonight, because I'm like, soup. If soup is available for the eating... Get off the damn thing. If soup is available for the eating, I'm gonna eat it. So glad those things decide to respawn all the time. Let's go find a different hole to venture in, shall we? I should take some of those tethers with me. Let's grab some of those tethers. What do I have on my... Oh, I have a power cell on my thing? Get off that. Get off of there. Let's go grab some tethers to take with me. I mean, they gave me a bunch of them, so... I can put this thing away, and then I can go over here. Nope, not soil. That, there you go. Alright. Alright, now we've got some tethers. We've got a new fancy, you know, big work light thingy. And we'll make our way this way. Because I remembered there was a thing around here. Still looking for... Oop, there's a... Yoink. Oh, I wonder if that strange artifacty thing goes in that thing. What the hell is going on with the... sky all of a sudden? The sky's doing weird things. The sky's doing weird stuff, and I don't know what it's doing. At the assisted living center I used to work at, we had a salad that was a better spinach. That was a better spinach. And then you would saute shrimp in butter and put 2 tablespoons of garlic, herb, goat cheese. Oh. Melt it over the shrimp. Put that on top of the spinach. Blueberries, strawberries. It sounds tasty. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds delightful. This way, right? Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, this was quartz. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Wrong button. Whole bunch of resin down here. My goodness. Resin and quartz like mad. Is that more aluminum? Compound. Not aluminum. Don't worry, I see this thing. I'm gonna bring it over here. There was a spot where I can go deeper, right? Ooh, what's that? Yeah. Ferrolite, damn it. Not iron. Where iron? Where iron? That's a deep hole. That deep hole. Hmm. Digging my way downtown. Something about digging, yeah. Ooh, boy. And then we fall. Now, why would you go and fall like that? There we go. Now then, iron. That more of the spherolite stuff? Yeah. Sphalerite, whatever it's called. It's not iron. None of this is fetching iron. But there might be more this way. Hello, iron. Really need to stop hitting the R button. Ooh, what's that over there? Am I all out of tether already? Oh. I'm all out of tethers. Well, lucky for me, I found a whole bunch of that compound, up somewhere, wasn't it? Up? I think it was up. I really need to stop hitting R. Magical. Oh, come on. More resin and quartz. There it is. Wait, this is the compound spot, right? Yeah. Make tethers. Make another one. Probably gonna make a couple more, in fact. More of that sphalerite stuff. May as well use the rest of that compound I got to make more. Right on down. Plonk. Alright. Alright, let's see. I want to get to that pod-looking thing. There was a pod-looking thing. What was that on the ground? Was that just mushroom, or was that... Okay, yeah, it was just mushroom. Just mushroom. There it is. I was like, where was that pod-looking thing again? Another deep hole. Get rid of you real fast, so I don't have to put up with it. Yep, more deep hole. We will definitely be going down that. Insert appropriate resource to unlock. Well, what resource is that one? Okay, there's got to be a button that opens up the... let's look at the keybinds. Catalog tab. No, not what I'm after. Not that. It's gotta be in here somewhere, right? Like, there's gotta be a button that opens up the... I don't want the catalog. I want, like, the thing that tells me, oh, that's iron, or, you know, what have you. You know what I mean? Another deep hole. That's aluminum. That's aluminum. But what's that? That also aluminum. Damn it. It was a different color and I got so excited. Die, you dumb plant. Ow. Let's just fill in that gap there, shall we? All right, there we go. Then we will... Or to build a way down. What is that? Sphalerite again. Okay. Yeah, I really need that thing that just auto-drops these. Would make my life so much easier. Oh my god, but it's just sphalerite everywhere. It's just this stuff. It's not stuff I want or need or whatever that is. What is that over there? I want whatever that is over there. Okay, I was about to say, tell me that actually landed, right? Dynamite, you say? Some debris. Alright. But I got dynamite. And that makes me giddy. That makes me very excited. Then I'm gonna go over here. And find out that there's more. So much goddamn sphalerite and no iron. Just debris. Just more debris. Oh, wait. Carbon. Might as well slap that on. Might as well slap that on. Well, I mean, there's more hole. Hole that goes nowhere. Until I make it go somewhere. Goes nowhere. Damn it. Sometimes you can get away with, you know, opening up a path into another tunnel. Probably could if I still stuck to my guns and kept going, but... I find it difficult to believe that in this entire cave system, there's not any new materials. Another thing. You want power? Oh, I mean, I guess if I made, like, a tiny generator... That's how I open up the damn thing. Well, how do I get to the... There's got to be a button for that somewhere, right? There's got to be a button for that I can just be like, here, make this happen. So, hold on. All right, let's see. Aluminum, titanium, tungsten, zinc, iron. Hematite. Hematite? Hematite. It's not here. At least I don't think it's here. Because this is saying it's in different spots. Okay, so I gotta go to a whole different planet to find iron How do I manage that thing? Oh, also, I guess I can look at whatever the thing is that it wanted. It's like, hey, I want this. Is it that? Laterite? So that other one might be the other thing. Last night, stayed up until 3 a.m. Woke up at 8:30 this morning, and by 12, I drank almost an entire pot of my death. Oh, my Death Wish coffee. And I'm still running off that. I want coffee. I definitely need to get access to some sort of coffee machine. And I know that feel. I know that feel all too well. Not recently. Well, might have been recently, but there was, like, last night, I woke up. I actually went to bed. I say went to bed. I went to sleep at a pretty reasonable time for me, which I was pretty happy about, right? I was like, hell yeah. And what the hell is this? That was it? That's what I get for my troubles? There's another one over here. Anyway. Woke up at, not a great time of the day and was like, well, shit. Oh, I guess I can use those, like, power cell whatevers to charge these up, huh? More quartz over there. Not much of anything else anywhere else. Oop. Almost did a bad. Almost. But not quite. Thought I saw something in that little gap there. I did not. What's this way? Anything? Anything? Not seeing a whole lot of anything. This place sucks. This cave is awful. Can't say it's awful. It's full of stuff. Stuff that I could probably use to do all kinds of whatevers. But you get my point. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's just... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. As long as I've got oxygen on the tethers, we're good to go. You know, I didn't really plan for this part. Hang out up there for like 2 seconds. Okay, don't hang out up there. Sit here for 2 seconds. Good enough. Probably. Probably good enough. If it's not good enough, then... You know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Rawr, indeed. Whoops. I keep accidentally clicking off the screen. Alright, now home is that way. Yeah, something's happening in the sky, and it's ever since I clicked on the strange object thingy. I don't know what I've brought upon myself, but I feel like there is definitely something to do with that thing I clicked on. Zoom out, give us a little bit of perspective. Little bit of perspective. So I need to find a way to get off this planet and go to another one, huh? How does do that, I wonder? I need to find a way off this one, get to the next one, so that way I can build something. Oh, the shredder. I need to get iron. That's what I'm doing this all for. That's right. Gonna take a wild stab in the dark and say that it's a... What is this one? Is this the large printer? I don't think so. Auto extractor. That's neat. Without removing terrain. Takes a whole bunch of stuff, though. Stuff I don't have. So it's probably not this one. Let's check this one. Chemistry lab. I don't have tungsten. I don't know where to get tungsten. Hemisphere condenser. Don't have iron. Can't do that. Okay. Done that. Special rocket used to trade request items for exo gear. Compound resin. I could do that. Compound and resin, you say? I want to say it was 2. What was it called? This thing. I want this thing. Let's find out, shall we? I need another platform to put that on. Alright. Well, guess we'll... have to build off this thing, then. More resin, please. I've already built this dumb thing. I've already built that thing. Hold up. Make. You know what? Sure. Make another medium storage. I do need it. You might as well. You might as well make the damn thing. Though we're suddenly very much wanting for power. Add that to the everything. Put the dynamite up there. I don't need it right now. Bop. I wonder if it'll let me do this. Like, will you let me do that? So that way I could... Or not. I don't know. Maybe not. Whoops. Alright. I mean, what the hell? Like... So what, you want me to put stuff on there? Is that what you're on about? What the hell? Package item require. Okay. I mean, there's a thing right there. Can I just grab him? Like, is that... This what we're talking about? This is... You know... This is what we're on about? Can I just slap him up there? Or do I need to package him up? Apparently I must need to package him. How do I do that? I wonder. I have no idea. Or what can you do? Are you a thing? Package and send via EXO request platform recovery rock. I mean, yeah. So, how do I package you? Is that a thing I need to unlock? I don't know. That might be a thing I need to unlock, and if it is, I don't know how to get to it. Packager? Shredder. Would love that. Can't. Generator stuff. What is it? Durable power source. Okay. Medium stacked platforms. Storage. Tractor stuff. Which is like, you know, cool and all. Work vehicle with a built-in seat and rechargeable battery. Can tow a limited number of trailers. Trailers, you say? And a winch. Hydrazine thruster. Decorative stuff. Silva. Decorative items. Mega Deconstructor. Destroys mega structures and mega printer platforms. Stuff not refunded. I want this. Don't have tungsten. Are we entirely certain that, you know, that's a thing I can do? How do I package a thing up? How do I make it a box? I don't know. Packager. Graphite. I've got a graphite, do I not? Go on the thing. Go on the thing! I don't understand. Oh. So I need to make one per thing. Oh, god damn, that's... Alright. Well, I guess that's the thing I gotta sit around and do for a minute. But, well, we'll figure that out. Probably another time. How do I save the video game? Let's save game. Save and go to the main menu. Let's sit in the main menu for a hot second, and while I get the Radible ready. Sit in the thing for a second while I get the Radible ready. Boop, boop, doop. Is Mace still playing? We never get to raid Mace. The hyphen's still going, too. Let's bug Mace. I don't know what he's doing. What is he playing? He's playing the Old Republic? Huh. Well, you know what? Whatever. Let's bug him. Alright, let's go back to this. Let's talk a quick schedule, shall we? I mean, not a ton changing. I've got Satisfactory tomorrow. Friday, still trying to work out a couple of things with some schedule-y bits and the whatnot, but we'll find out. Might be Subnautica. Perfectly fine. Perfectly acceptable. You know what I mean? So, if it is, sweet. We'll just do more of that. But, not a whole lot changing. I'm gonna go find food and try my damnedest to not feel this dumb after flu effect nonsense. Y'all know what I mean when I talk, like, post-flu nonsense? Ugh. It's just like, you feel... Ugh. I think y'all know what I mean. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I will see you all tomorrow. Until I see you again, talk to you.